Alrighty then. There we go. Back at it again. Everybody's slept well.
I've had my eye on you.
Have you now?
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning,
Uh-huh.
seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Save it, Mizora. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Nice try. But I'm not that gullible. Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Later, ho. Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I forgot to take my daily dose of animal speaking potion. Give that here, buddy. Come on now. Drop it before you hurt yourself.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A torch? What are you doing playing around in a torch? Better yet, what's a torch doing inside a pouch? It's a bit weird, isn't it? Ouch. Alright, there we go. Let's not forget our animal speaking potion. A little bit of bark skin. Never hurt nobody. You're still waiting for that someone?
No time to talk.
Okay. Well, feel free to, stick around here until that someone arrives.
You call out, but there is no answer.
Oh, only at night. Interesting. Alright. Good to know.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Alright. So what do you know of the Stone Lord?
Only what we heard from Keen. He seems to have sprung up while we were out in the Shadowlands. The Stone Lord she described sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. A time of troubles? ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years?
Go on.
I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No?
Right.
It was a statue.
Oh.
Dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only
right.
it was that hero. Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Oh. How could he have been stuck that way for a century?
Because who would question a statue to our friend? Thinking Minsk of Rashomon had returned to a hero's welcome in Rashomon. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
Huh. Well, don't worry. We will save him. It might not even take 100 years this time.
I hope you find yourself amusing, at least. Come then, to the counting house. Assuming Minsk has not since tripped and fallen into a demiplane, or some such.
Actually, I think we need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here.
You're sure?
I am.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I don't doubt that. Stereon.
So, this Stone Lord is the legendary Minsk.
Yeah.
And a newly minted cultist, no less.
Right.
Are we sure we want to find him before Nine Fingers does? I doubt he'll be pleased to see us.
Come along, Asterion. I need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright. Alrighty then. Here we are. We've returned to the Elfsong Tavern. No sign of Devella, so...
Vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are the gods truly this petty?
Right, well... What was I saying? No sign of the Inspector Detective Devella, so I guess we'll have to keep looking around. She doesn't seem to be on the roof here as well, so... Oh, The True and Possible Adventures of Tenebrae Moreau, Volume 4. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrae Moreau, pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Moreau is known never to have left her native water deep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. It's quite a feeling to fall forever. Of course, fall does not exactly describe it, nor indeed does fly. Each patch of sky in the elemental plane of air is bound by no laws but its own, rendering petty attempts at direction or definition meaningless. It is exactly this ferocious freedom that makes a plunge through the eternal blue the only way I've learned to truly relax. You seem distracted, observed Irules, shouting to be heard over the howling wind. That the goblin could so easily pierce my inscrutable facade was no surprise to me, for she is a sage of considerable wisdom and a lifelong friend to boot. I am, I acknowledged, expertly adjusting my posture to avoid a drifting Arakukra nest. Lord Primus was forewarned of my contract to infiltrate his mine palace. I had to leave my entire crew on Mechanos just to escape alive. I could sense her frown beneath the bleached bone skull that eternally obscured her face. It was an affectation of her monastic order, and just one of the many things I had never truly understood about her. All perished. Surely that traitor was among them. Perished? Oh no, I traded them. Lord Primus wished to study mortal mannerisms, and he was most forthcoming with the identity of my betrayer in return. I reached out across the divide and slipped from her finger the ring of command. With the loss of the magical item, she instantly ceased to fly, and began to fall in earnest. A subtle distinction, but an important one. Her screams were already lost to the whipping wind by the time new bride loomed into view. I climbed aboard, weighing the ring in my palm. Its exact twin was nestled upon my own finger, forged by Irules many moons ago as a symbol of our undying friendship. Worry not, dear reader, she is my friend still, and it is fully my intention to return and catch her someday. There we go. Fascinating stuff. But, oh? Hello?
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern!
Yeah, you sure did. Glad to see you safe, Alfira.
And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Lacrissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer.
Yeah? Oh dear, am I in trouble?
Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elfsong. Mainly because only the Elfsong itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough.
Is that so? Well, I think you should name your school after me, don't you?
You and Lahala's names in bold. I like it. Deal. Here.
Alright.
My very first lute.
Oh?
Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
Of course. You got it, friend. I'll see you around. Alright. No Develas up here, so... What gives?
Find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. Well, that's curious. I just want to have my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Hey, kid.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Oh. Well, that's good of you, I guess. Alright, where were those people who were talking? Up here?
I am not leaving until Lily has a god God's damned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
Seems a bit excessive.
Oh, there's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Also,
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
Interesting. What's all that about, eh?
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Business is booming, unfortunately.
Right. I'm looking for a grave. Name of M. Kerwin?
Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time.
Let's see. Just want to pay my respects.
It's important to remember those who have gone before us. I wish there were more like you.
So do I.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back.
There's some strange things happening in this graveyard.
I deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings-on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
See ya. What's this? Valmorba. Thank you for the grace and kindness you've shown me. You've gone above and beyond to give Ayana the best send-off she could have. I've enclosed gold for the casket to bring her luck and her favorite teddy bear. She loved that thing more than I used to joke. More than me I used to joke. I pray it brings her as much comfort as Kelimvor's embrace did. Okay. Cool.
At the ready.
Anything up here? Huh. Alright. We'll keep our distance. No need to be nosy. Is this it?
See Baldur, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Oh. Excuse me.
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelimvor. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
Sure, yeah, sure. I see what you're saying.
Mortark,
This headstone has been vandalized, altered to read Rotting Place of Gothric Rillin.
It's very clever.
For how long?
Her rights will be set. Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the power.
You're not allowed to play here. It's
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
Do you know where she's hiding?
In the ground. Over there.
Oh.
Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't know how this works, but pretty sure that if she's in the ground, that means she's, you know, dead.
No. No, she is just good at keeping still. She is the best at this game. I never win, except when she lets me.
Mm-hmm. Alright then.
flowers. He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Noise. Have people no respect for the dead?
M. Kerwin.
Oh.
Treasured.
M. Kerwin.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Hold on a minute. Let's go investigate this Kerwin grave. There we go. Alright.
Here.
Ah.
What are you doing?
What?
Get them sausage fingers off my crate.
Pardon me? What in the hells? Were you buried in there?
Yes. Well, no. I dug in, see? Looking for trinkets. Found them too. And I found them first. So you can find your own bleeding grave to rob.
Alright. Hand it over, or I'll bury you in that hole, kobold. Oof. This is not gonna be easy. Or maybe it will be. We just need one good roll. There we go. Wow, alright.
Alright, fine. Neither you nor the box are worth the trouble.
Exactly. So, scram. Oh. That was it? Okay. Sorry. Karlak, who were you saying?
A statue of Jurgle, Lord of the End of Everything. The final scribe of the fate of the deceased.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Alright. Where did you say your folks were buried?
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue.
Oh, this is it?
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you.
Hello, I'm
so
friends.
much. But I'm happy, and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Taters?
Meant I love you in the Cliffgate household.
Oh.
I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family law. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death. That there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone and gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe.
Well, that's the ultimate mystery, isn't it? There are many possibilities, but we'll never know until we get there.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
Here lies
Right.
Karlach Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Hello?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
Yeah? Alright, let's see your flowers.
Of course.
There you go.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
No. See you later.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Don't mind if I do.
Brighten up a loved one's grave. Keep a lookout. The
What?
Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Yep. Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I'm gonna fix him.
Oh.
Now keep watch.
Hold on. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Child, your brother deserves to rest in peace. Let him. Oof.
The Mortarch said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot.
It's natural.
Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least.
Alright. That's all I ask of you. Locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
Why is it locked? Come on, open up. Let me in. Come on now. Let's see what's inside. Ancient mausoleum. Some good stuff here, I hope. Oh?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Why is it trapped? Man. Hey! What are the odds? Ooh. Oh? Was that activated by the...
Be careful. There are traps about.
Was that activated by the sarcophagus? The Unclaimed. The sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All, in time, was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded City of Judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelimvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. Case file number 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Simi Turnt at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three, The gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know is Bill and Simmy were trying to cut me out of our deal, and they got what they had coming. But those symbols and stuff, and how their guts was arranged, I don't know nothing. Verdict guilty. Sentence death. Commuted to banishment so as not to anger higher powers. Interesting. I think we read that already. Crumbling Journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him. Masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Huh. What is the worth of one life, one soul? Where have I heard that before?
A long way to go still.
Can we do moonlight thing? Hold on. I know what to do here. Alright, and then do that. There we go. Oh. Still blinded though. Ah, God.
Someone's left a trap.
Oh, that's it? Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here. We're done here. This was a huge mistake. Who would have thought stealing from the dead was going to turn out so badly for us? Normally you'd think, the dead can't defend themselves, but how wrong we were. Alright. Let's hope this one is a little less trappy. A plea for freedom. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. A hole. Wonder where that leads to. Hymns for the Gone. A book of prayers to Kelemvor, judge of the dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, and their eternal preservation in some paradise. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion grants the writer a wish. I never was the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here is my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange, suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I am alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. I wish for a motorcycle and the PS5 and the new Grand Theft Auto. Thank you, Santa. Who's this then? Lord Gregorion.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Yoink. Here, here, Gregorian. Oops. There we go. Ooh. Elixir of Heroism, Splint Armor, War Pick. And, Lord Gorion. He weighs... His skeleton weighs 250 pounds? Alright. We'll let you rest in there, Gorion. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Patrons of our hero. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectful manner, and under a graying exterior he harbored a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Cool. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children. And when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. Alright. Anything else? Interesting.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. What do... Oh. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh.
This place is trapped.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Careful now. Oops. Oops.
Stand carefully. There's a trap.
What kind of trap? Oh! Okay. Not good. Could be worse.
much longer.
That might be worth a look.
Take you! My wounds are too much to bear.
Take you! Fading fast. I need healing.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move.
Soldier.
And these things are still interesting. Have a lot in my mind. And, well,
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright. So, what's our next stop? We've been to the graveyard. And it has made me want to be in a graveyard. After all the shit. Hey, Damon!
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Hello, I'm here too. Could we see your wares?
Certainly.
Alright though. Alright. And there you go. That should do it for now.
Shout if you need anything else.
See you later. Alright, she said there's a way in from the side. There's some scaffoldings or something. Is it through here? Oh, there's a big old wall here. I don't know about that. Maybe it's on the other side? Double doors. Eh? Oh. Do we really want to go in? I mean, it's a private residence, isn't it? Now they've got me all curious. It's not red, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's okay to break into. You know, as long as it's not red, that means it's okay. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Is this the rest of the set? Unwanted masterwork gauntlets, unwanted masterwork greaves. These gauntlets spark with unfinished yet still potent devilish magic, indicative of a cancelled blacksmith's commission. These boots are stamped with the marks of a cancelled commission. Despite their discarded fate, they still hum with complex infernal arcana. Alright. There you go, Karlach. We can add more to the set, then. What's behind this wall, I wonder? Does this lead to the Kazur Palace? On weapon coatings. Part 10 of the Basics of Alchemy series by Haskins the Elerrathin, a descaled dragonborn who lived a life of difficult pain and commendable selflessness. Group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters. Taking pity on these well-meaning morons, I explained this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage. Annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins. Deal damage over time. Oils. These inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists, all it takes to grind a magpie into flames. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. Alright.
What a charmer.
Cool. Attack +1, strength saving throw +1. Athletics +1. There we go. Now we just gotta. Now we just need a helmet. And we should be good to go. We don't need these anymore now, do we? Yep, we're all good now. There we go. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
What to do?
Perfect. Let's look around. Maybe there's a helmet somewhere here. Mace +2. Lump hammer. Bronze ingots. Warhammer +1. Breezy sandals. Rotten tomato. Longsword +2. Intriguing. Yeah. Stereo. Do you mind? There we go. Oh, sturdy. All right, that's a new one. Ah, I see.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
You have to stand still for it. All right, this is odd. Is there like a hole we're supposed to burrow through, or why did the wall not take any damage? Sturdy, apparently. What does that mean? Force resistance. Wait, what? Force damage is doubled.
How delicious.
But we just did force damage. I don't understand. I don't know what else we can do here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It took damage. It registered the hits from the magic missile, but it didn't do any damage. It didn't break the wall down. Bludgeoning damage is doubled. Okay. Maybe if I put on this warhammer, smite down this wall. Yeah. Ah, see? Second damage. Okay. That's good. What? Oh, here we go. Oh. Weird. It's like a roll of the dice. Longsword +2 does 1d10. Oh, 1d8 +4 slashing instead of 1d8 +3 slashing, +2 slashing, +2 acid. But this does 1 to 4 psychic damage. So yeah, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Okay then. Scroll of Dark Vision. Monster's Horn. Eh? Why is the only option used?
Imitation horns, but barely distinguishable from the real thing.
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's skull. Damn. Someone tore the horns off a war devil.
Horns from an honest to hell's war devil. My.
Real war devil horns.
Huh.
Looks undersold just how big they are.
Everyone sucks at Arcana suddenly. The enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. Interesting. Forgotten Temple. Silver cake stand. Here, a temple placed to one side of the image, relegated out of the immediate eye line by the display of burning light at the center. Okay. Conical flask. Round flask. Burlap sack. Opulent chest.
Can't keep me out.
Lockpick. Pegasus feather. Okay. Staunch tiefling before work. Here, an aristocrat poses before heading out to a day of political discourse. Oh, sorry. Political discourse and chasing laws.
Toril. And whatever lies beyond the stars.
Silver key. Wonder what it opens. Oh, probably the chest that we just lockpicked. What does this lever do, though? Hello? What happened? I don't know. Alright. Let's climb up the stairs and see what awaits us. Oh. We're in a shop. A shop? Oh. This is awkward. I thought we just found a shortcut to Kazdor's palace, but instead we've broken into the Devil's Fee. Whatever that is.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Hey, you just rhymed. You didn't by any chance help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
I might be. We're old colleagues, you see.
Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor. But I digress.
Mm-hmm.
You seek answers. Lord
Yes.
Mammon seeks coin.
Who?
I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
You know, it's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. Did you know that? Maybe you didn't. Well, I'm telling you.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine.
Something
I'll
like
humor
that?
you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I take people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
And where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked
Go on.
what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you.
Oh.
Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
Sure. There you go.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then I... Oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it.
Something like this.
I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
So can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well.
Well?
If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You know what? That's a steep sum. I think I'm gonna need some time to mull this over.
Mull or don't mull, it matters not to me. If you have coin, return. If not, don't.
Alright. Now, oh. Here we go. Sorry about that. Excuse me.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me your wares. The good stuff. Alright, thank you for your time.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Alright, dumb broad.
That might be worth a look.
Hey?
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
Oh yeah.
Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Yeah. Just tell me something I don't know.
What's that? The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Oh, God.
It's a trap.
Okay, well. That ought to teach me.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
I smell an ambush.
No, the right ways.
An ambush?
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling?
By whom?
You may be allergic. I'd better say I'm sorry, I suppose.
This figure's hiding in the foliage.
Don't want to get wet.
Might be a trap.
Well, then we're not friends anymore. I'm not talking to you.
Oh yeah?
Get it back.
Interesting.
Not if I stop talking to you first.
Huh. I guess you were right. There was an ambush here. Well, oh well. I don't believe it.
Now they see me.
Make it hurt. Survival is all that matters.
So much for that.
Another fight.
The Dread Lord calls.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Cry about it.
out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. The fist has a tadpole, but something's off.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Okay. Cool. We'll take it.
Blood comes easy these days.
I just think this
Hello.
park is so... Don't you, darling?
See you later.
Knees high.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Fuck out of here. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Kablamo.
Quick! Must be quick!
What?
This mind is small, fragile.
What do you...
Listen now.
Yes? I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them! You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain turned her into a meat puppet. What the hell else could it do?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Because your brain's melted, apparently. Which, you know, it's not the best thing that could happen to you. But, there you go. These guys sure love their daggers. You alright there?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain, she's dead!
Yeah, tell me about it. Strike in Baal's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbet. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to the almighty Baal. Oh dear. Do you mind if I, Yeah, I think she would. Okay, well.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Hello.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Excuse me?
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
Oh. So not magical at all. And what use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Let's see what you got. Alright, that should do it for now.
Remember, a life without glitter is no life at all. Take care now.
So, oh. Someone up there? What's this perception check? Someone up here? Oh, Chromatic Scale. What? What's this?
A customer. Come, Docha. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute.
No,
or perhaps you enjoy the drums.
No, no.
No. Liar.
No, I'm not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Alright, let's see your wares. Phalateric Clee Lyre. This exquisite instrument is said to come from the shop of the legendary Moonshine Cheyenne bard Phalater. Fewer than 20 of his handcrafted lyres still survive. Glimmergad's Selgaunt Fiddle. The notorious gnomish bard Fiddlesticks Glimmergad was said to play violin tunes so sad they made bank guards weep, while his accomplices robbed the bank's vaults. Kiamgoda's Kiladrum. A Lulution hand drum covered in sealskin, like those played at Quatulit peace festivals. Kiamgoda was famous for his finger-thumb taradiddles. Stoiliarov's table lute. This heavy, deep voice instrument is of the type called a table lute, due to its weight. Famously, the late Andriy Stoiliarov refused to let anyone else play it. Dostrielt's piccolo. This petite flute engraved with drow sigils, said to have belonged to Captain Dostrielt of the Spelljammer Flitter Arivan's Are we still speaking English? God damn. Oh, simple jerkin. Dark, messy stains line the armholes of the well-used leather breastplate. Interesting. Violin, lute, drum, flute. Sure, let's get this piccolo. For Asterion. Oh. $77 gold. No problem. Here you go.
Thank you for coming to my little shop. I hope you have a wondrous day.
Yeah. Say it.
What a day.
There you go. Got a new instrument for you.
Looking ahead.
Trust me.
Alright. Look, I understand not being able to play an instrument and toss a coin.
Something over there.
What? Something over where? Up here? Where is this something you found? Oh, I don't know. I don't care. I understand, like, not being able to play an instrument and, like, attack at the same time or cast spells. That's fair. But not being able to move as well? This got messed up. Oh. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Main, I guess.
Come on, scum, sling your hook already. Did you read his mouth on much, but you need to leave.
Oh, Facemaker's Boutique. What's all this then? Hello? Are you the owner?
You! Get in the bloody queue!
Queue? What queue? Are you the queue?
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
Huh.
I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Interesting. Where is Master Pennygood? Why is he keeping his customers waiting, I wonder?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend.
Ooga booga.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
Huh? Oh. Whoa, why is everyone attacking?
Savor your final breath. My last king will be coming.
Oh yeah? You sure you want to do that? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Let me show you why.
Another witness to my sacrifice.
It's like a tingle in the spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Hey guys, don't worry, we should be done in a moment. We're not gonna take long. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. You can cause as big of a fuss as you want. Your boss man is gone now. There's nothing you can do to change that. Nice try. It's gonna take more than that. Oh, here we go. You're done for now.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim into the opposite?
Maybe. Don't know. There's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Man, you guys really like that era of darkness, don't you?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Tormented! Come on, can't stay idle.
Count on me.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't afford to let up.
Take two.
Hey, there we go. All's well that ends well. Right, fellas? You alright, friend?
I must say,
yeah.
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Sure, I can believe it. I can't understand it, though. A depraved mind will resort to terrible things.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
Oh.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. But I am glad to see you're in good spirit, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Well, what are you selling?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see what you've got.
Very good, sir.
Very good, sir. Oh. Here we go. This is where we get all the good stuff. Custard and pink rose dye. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, sure. Gorgeous maroon, jet and pink rose, sinful red. Well, we got some. Sure, why not? Peach and apricot, dark amethyst, lush burnt. Yeah, here we go. Keep them coming. What else you got? Deep lilac, black and furnace red. Black and what? Come on, man. Oh, yeah, black and white, sure. Indigo, sure. Mellow fruit, Sage green, baby blue and gold, bloody plum, sure. Brown alabaster, sure. Black and jade green, nah. Lavender, sure. Lime, lemon, and nah. Pale pink, nah. White and scarlet, sure. Black and azure, well. Yeah, sure. Pink and leaf green, sure. Elegant robe. A draped robe made with lightweight fabric, made for seduction rather than battle. Okay. Sure. Angelic Scion outfit. Golden van braces and arm rings surmount this divine set. I don't see anything else. Where are the clothes? Okay. Backless extravaganza. Backless so that people can pat you on the back and proclaim, "I say, lovely outfit." Alright. Whatever you have to say to justify it. Alright, give me something new, something unique. Come on. I know you got something here or there. Raffish bronze red outfit. Metallic. Sure, let's take one of those. Splendid blue outfit. Looks different enough. Splendid gold outfit, splendid green outfit. Splendid outfit. Celestial sandals. Not only do these sandals allow your feet to breathe on warm summer-scented evenings and leaf-crunchy autumn afternoons, but come the turning of clocks toward... Clocks? Clocks exist in this universe? But come the turning of clocks toward colder seasons, the sandal straps emit a faintly magical heat, as cozy as any pair of woolly socks. I'm sure they do. Eminent emerald outfit, obsidian outfit, bright flared leather outfit. A minimalist leather binding getup that clings to the skin and creaks just the slightest bit when you move. I'm sure it does. Mesh toe sandals, pristine mesh toe sandals, flagship sandals. Okay. Underwear. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, underwear. Underwear? Underwear. Underwear? Underwear. Underwear. Oh. Damn. Okay. Got some kinky get-ups here. You know, you never know. You know, there might be a special occasion from time to time that might warrant some things, some changes, some, you know, sometimes you just gotta spice things up, you know? You just gotta spice things up. So. Alright. Is that it? We don't really have anything to offer in return, do we? Just this loot. There you go.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth, brother? See you later. Here we go. Dolor Amaros. Once wielded by a murderer, the weapon's handle retains an eerie, clammy warmth, as if Dolor's pre-slaughter sweat somehow crept into the leather and lingers there still. That's a comforting thought. Space shunt boots. These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. Torn and bloody page. Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Nieth Kandul Halo. Oh, I thought it was an incantation. Neath Candlehollow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below is your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarus the door awaits, to admit those who seek their fate. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from your wrist. Of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied. A bloodied hand, maybe? A smear of blood obscures the poem's final word. Interesting. No, I didn't say pick up. I said open. Oh, here we go. Oh, a bag filled with hands. That's convenient. Alright. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and privilege to watch this brother-in ball in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Shalar Guj. Interesting. It just keeps getting more and more interesting. Huh. You guys alright? Oh. I says, you guys alright?
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Right. That would be We won't want that.
Can't believe someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright. See you around, sister.
The brain. It's here.
Read all about
Stay away from the gate.
City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
Can't be long now.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Huh. Alright. Guess we're not going there right now.
Graffiti.
Oh.
That might be worth a look.
What? The rat. Hello, rat.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Yeah, I've noticed, thank you.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
What graffiti? Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Huh. That's nice. Anyways. Still don't know what this graffiti you're talking about is.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Yes.
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander
What?
keeps an open house, so you may pass.
And who is this commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
Alright.
It's just a tiny stone.
Roger that. Elerrathin's home. Hello? What's going on here?
Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you?
Well...
My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
And, who's your mother?
So you're not here to see her? Who are you, then? Is a bold thief who would just stroll into the druid Jaheira's home? Still, time to turn around and go.
Oh, Jaheira. I know Jaheira. I've just returned to the city with her.
She's alive?
Yeah.
Who are you to her? A Harper?
Allies. We fought General Ketherick Thorm together.
General? We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it. But... she's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here, so we can kill her.
Eh? Wait. Like actual murder, or... Hello?
Bring Mum back. It won't come to blows, whatever Ryan says. Probably it won't.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
Gutting fish, is it? Perhaps he works at the street corner. Nothing much
Sure.
me with your kind.
Let's see what will Jaheira have to say about this. Not only does she have a home here, she has an entire family waiting for her. It's weird, she never mentioned it before. Very odd. Alright, Asterion.
Need something?
I need you to stay here in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Just stay here, please.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Sure, yeah. You keep telling yourself that. What happened to your hat? I gave you a hat. Why did you take off your hat? Goodness sake. Jaheira?
Yes?
I just ran into your family. Ryan is rather keen to see you.
Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it? Come on,
well.
Then. Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Alright.
Yes?
Well, let's go then.
As you wish.
Let's not waste any more time.
I said I'm sorry.
You should be at home with that loved one.
Good when I'm through with you. It's pays for it, isn't it?
There you go. Alright. Let's try that again.
Don't agree with the Baldur's mouth much, but you need to leave.
Move on! Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
Okay. No comment on that. Oh, here we go.
Oi! Stop a moment! Commander! You're in trouble!
Okay. Thanks for that. There we go.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark and ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
I'll, stay out of this.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Well, hold on a minute. What did it say? Maybe those 7 words were enough.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why
Oh.
haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one.
Hello.
We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Well, let me put it to you this way. The cult, they're really powerful, so it's not exactly going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are.
We didn't say that we were not going to fight.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Huh. There you go. I can see why you cut contact with them. I don't blame you.
Something over there.
What? Where? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Something over where?
Wrong route.
Is it outside? Oh, is it this painting? What is this something? I don't know. Oh. Where are you going? I thought this was your house.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
We're working on it.
You'll get him back. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Well, there are a bunch of refugees outside the walls. They'll be needing some protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother. Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. Alright then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Alrighty then.
With a flick of the wrist.
Do you mind if I take a look in here? Just gonna take a little peek. Letter to Ryan. Ryan, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Pagis Re, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. Huh. Interesting.
Unknowable and mysterious.
Where are the other... Oh.
Huh. So saith the wise Jessim.
Hello.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Mm-hmm. So you're all Jaheira's wards, are you?
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Huh. It's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it?
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Eh?
Oh, play along, would you?
Oh.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study.
Right.
We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Taverian nobility.
He's one of those.
You must be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryan curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Right. That is very, very noble of you. He'll make a fine queen. No doubt about it. Short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words, intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Huh. Wonder why I shouldn't commit to sending it.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Mysterious Moonshay. This book gives pompous but informative insight into Moonshay Isles, an archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. One excerpt reads, who just jumped?
Try that handbill on fungal.
Konome, a queen of the swollen muscle giants called Fomorians, found her way to the Moonshay Island of Oman.
Mother's vines are looking a little weedy.
Excuse me?
Why are the quiet ones always the
Why
coolest?
Oman? When there's already an actual Oman in real life. Can you change, like, just add like another letter or something? Call it Koman. Along with her loyal kin, she proceeded to conquer Oman. In this author's humble opinion, the continued transgression of the Feywild, such as Konome's incursion into our realm, is a slight upon a rational thinker's pride. The duty should fall to capable individuals to build or fly or swim, so long as they move, to Oman and any such fey-infested place, and rebuke this impertinence with great verve and vigor. The landed families of Tithir. Ledger detailing the lineage of the noble families of Tithir, abruptly cutting off at a date marked the 10 Black Days of Eliant. Looping, hand-drawn diagrams pick up below, tracing tenuous connections between names. Cramped alongside a note in the same hand. If Jaheira won't trace her roots, then I will. Don't swallow the specimen. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you have just had an over-spiced curry and it looks like it might help, Professor Olemenkel Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences, cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous Twilit forests of the Feywild. He reports the fact that weave moss, common to the Sword Coast, has its origins in the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, i.e. it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals, and many more things besides over the stretch of... Now that's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages?
Well, I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the same branches.
Big book of specimens.
Should know how to do that, shouldn't he?
Oh. Backdoor key.
Suppose he should, at that.
A yellowed manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Fig has added her own embellishments and looping, colorful drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle, shouting, "Go for the eyes." Alright.
Cursed to put my hand on everything.
Back door. Okay. Just leads to the outside. Nothing special. Do.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Oops.
Yes?
So why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Right. So it wasn't because you were just afraid of Ryan?
Of course I was. You met her, did you not?
I sure did.
Opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong.
Opinions, yeah, that's one word for it.
Children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place.
Bread.
This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home.
Right.
And so it is mine.
Yeah.
Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come.
Yeah.
We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
We wouldn't want that. Alright. Oh. Alright. Transcribe sending. I'm sorry, you know what to do. Okay, next.
Don't tell Mother.
Dwarven taxonomy. This species taxonomy by Reginald cultural eavesdropper Wiley gives a full and complete categorization of dwarves, from the gust-wrinkled pale Arctic dwarves to the tanned Great Riften gold dwarves, to the once enslaved Duergar, to the tall and gregarious shield dwarves, to the underdark dwelling Urdunir, to the brilliantly adaptive and culturally rich wild dwarves living in the jungles of Colt. Alright. Sounds like a fascinating read.
I just trimmed you.
Flow of the Kuenthar. Here you'll find a rich history of the Kuenthar River. Evidently it flows through a half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture this book evokes is that lasts 100 years. One of Bard.
Unknowable and mysterious.
I give up. That just broke my brain. Domovoi invocation. Excuse me? A flat piece of parchment bearing a name day blessing. It appears to make an offering to a Domovoi, some manner of Rashomar household spirit thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. It is signed only M, along with a small drawing of a rodent, lined with what appears to be actual fur. Huh. Weird.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
You talking to me, or? Alright. What do we got here? Looks like an interesting place. Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Ryan and Jord are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them. Nor will I try to. Okay. Disappearances in the city. Hi Harper. It seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath her report, notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Alright. Oh, a pin slot. What's that for? Jaheira, do you have a secret compartment, secret area in your house? A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code, translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper, movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrast towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light, quickly. Interesting. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Elerrathin House. I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be.
Don't tell Mother.
Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manap Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. A faded cutting from the city's circular Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the Wide this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrested the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Alright. Still don't know what to put in the pin slot. Maybe upstairs will provide some answers. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven women, beating them about the head with a stick. Okay. Sod the Maimed God. Reading like a strange cross between a warped confession and a manifesto, this text was written by a paladin who broke his oath of justice and celibacy to Tyr. After years of devotion, it seems the man grew very sullen with the state of his life. People did not like his religious ardor, not the ardor itself, but the stringency of his tone. Evidently, he got drunk one night in spring and attacked a young woman walking the streets of her hometown. Ironically, he was gelded by the authorities, ensuring his continued devotion to celibacy, if not justice. Huh. Fascinating. Alright. No pins here. Hello? Anybody home? Fucking hell. Why so sensitive? Oh, hello.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
well, we, broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jaheira?
The very same.
Right.
We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin.
Ah.
Oh. Was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Interesting.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
I think I can figure it out. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessim I of Tethir, ruling over the lands of... I don't know. Look up Tethir. Google it, bro. Okay. Alright, well, thanks for that, friend. See you around, I guess. Alright, let's see what this pin does. Let's see what this pin does. There you go. Ah, I knew it. What have you got down here, Jaheira? A little hideout? A little quiet place to retreat to when things get a little too crowded? Eh?
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Your basement is booby-trapped? The fuck? Okay. Are you sure about this? Frosted orb.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
God damn. Jaheira? Do you have, like, your secret porn stash down here? What is so important to keep guarded by a bunch of magical orbs?
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me.
Oh.
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Bunch of animals. What? Hello?
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Alright, it's good to know.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Oh yeah.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that.
Oh. It's more of a boobs man.
Gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Gnomes in the sea? Like living gnomes or drowned gnomes? Huh, gnomes in the sea. How do you even... Did you swim to the sea? How do you even know about this? A kiwi. From Snowdown's north coast. An uncommonly furry fruit of uncommonly exquisite taste. Alright. Nothing wrong with a little exotic fruit from time to time. What do you mean perception failed? This is your place, Jaheira. You should know everything about it. What do you mean perception failed? Perception failed on what? Why am I stuck? Oh. The fuck?
Sorrel. And whatever lies beyond the stars.
Is this place booby-trapped? Are there traps here that even you don't know about? What's going on?
Soldier?
What? Wasn't talking to you. So, what do you think of your hero, Jaheira, Zounds?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real.
Mm-hmm.
My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash.
Well,
looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
sure. Yeah. You never know. What? What are you on about? What are you on about, mate? Huh. Huh. What? The Ball Spawn Saga, Part 1. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ball Spawn crisis. Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormarian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect, perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. All my love, and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a Harper pin. So it's like an AI-generated picture. The Ball Spawn Saga Part 2. Dramatizing the adventures of the Ball Spawn in Athkatla. After the defeat of Saravuk Anchev, early chapters have been defaced, and some even torn out. Ooh, okay. It's getting a little too personal. Huh, okay. Next. Is that it? Oh.
Kenai. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight,
Yeah.
you won't find them behind that door.
Oh.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
I understand. I also hide all of my worthless things behind secret doors.
It should be no surprise to you that Harpers like to hold their secrets close. Whether there is sense in it or not. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But then, perhaps I make too much of this. How can I beg privacy when I was not half so trusting on our first meeting? Pass then. Go on.
Oh.
See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Alright. I'm sure it's not that bad. Ah! Jaheira! Jaheira, what gives? Great, thanks. It's a little too late for that now, isn't it? Thanks for the heads up. Mad old cow.
Best avoid that trap.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Is it? I don't think so. Rite of the Timeless Body. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear, and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
She trying to resurrect her husband? Ooh, barrel-aged Caledarian. Khaled's Gift. While wearing Khaled's Gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. Wisdom +1. Alright.
A gift from my husband.
Yeah.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Alright then. Oh! Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Dragons? Where? Oh no. It's a bit of a spoiler in it. Belm. Faded but still legible, the mark of a Karatoran Forgemaster adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword. Light as a robin's wing, quick as gnomish wit, this weapon has unseamed many foes, and will continue to in the correct hands. Fashioned by some unknown archmage, no identifying insignia is forthcoming. The staff thrums with a slow, ferocious pulse that draws its concussive power from the spiral-horned creatures that gave the weapon its name. Okay. See, some cool, powerful weapons. It's not the worst thing, is it?
Yes?
So, found this strange scroll here. Something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach.
Timeless body, right.
It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
I'm sure. Care to discuss it?
If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging. It is not something you need concern yourself with.
Okay. I mean, do you think it's possible? Or do you think it's just fantasy? That's what I'm trying to ask. But I guess we'll never know.
Nature's servant awaits.
Alright. Here we go. We're gonna have you equip this Schmidtmar on the main hand. Not a bad looking sword. And then oh, okay. And then this one on the other hand, and oh. What? Huh. Okay, so the offhand always does less damage. Interesting. Very interesting.
Greetings. Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within.
Hello?
We are here to help.
Alright then. So, do you guys give grief, or do you take it away? We haven't really, still not clear on that. Valerian flower. This tough, inflexible reed grows in waterside clusters and makes it for a fine building material. Huh. Curious.
Always room for more.
Surprising habits of Karaturian warlords. A curious self-help tome that claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. Seems to have been hastily printed and bound, and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measure. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the House of Grief. Interesting. Poppy flowers. This tough, oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Bixa root. This tough and flexible. Seriously? Alright, hold on. Maybe I'm missing something here. Are all the descriptions really like that? Oh. Weird. So it has a different texture, different model, but they're all the same. They all serve the same purpose. Odd. Hello.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Huh. I don't know. What do you think, Shadowheart?
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Okay. What about that, mapping of the heart thing?
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Just needed to stretch my legs. Won't happen again.
Huh. Well, we don't want to start any trouble, but at the same time, we don't know what this mapping of the heart entails, so...
You may enter.
Oh, I may? Okay, thank you. Let me go ahead and enter then. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it. Where does this lead to? I have no idea. My guess is gonna be another giant temple filled with riddles and traps and lots of crazy cultists to fight. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Huh. Okay. The Unburdening. The volume describes the full process of unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror, for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Huh. Interrogation training. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Infiltration training. Anybody in there?
Can't keep me out.
Let's take a look. Oops. There we go. What's in here? Hello?
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose that's been my whole life.
Huh. Right. Interesting. Book. Roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Buddag Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Drina Covley, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Huh. So she was part of a team. I think she mentioned that before, but I might have forgotten. Lower City and Upper City. Guidebook written to assist newcomers in grasping the separation of the upper and lower parts of the city of Baldur's Gate. It describes the upper section as the home of the patriarchs, who are city's nobility caste. It is well patrolled, and its immense wealth shows itself through wide, well-lit streets shining proudly on buildings of elaborate and elegant decoration. By contrast, the lower section of the city is a tangle of narrow streets, compact buildings, patrolled not by many guards, but a cornucopia of merchants, craftspeople, chancers, dancers, fools, fabulous vagabonds, cut-purses, young men and women of negotiable affection, barkeeps, beggars, knights and knaves. Fascinating. Artifact mission challenges. The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out, except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Run agents. In summary, must be trained to deal with conventional, illicit, and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Reports on activities of Enver Gortash. A detailed report from a Sharan agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Sharans had designated as a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with the leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to the Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Interesting. Well, we already knew that, but it's good to know.
No traps, please.
Belch. Oh, outfit. What is this outfit? Can I take this outfit?
There's no time to waste.
Can you take this outfit?
Strange.
Oh.
I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
You sure?
Strange.
Oh.
I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
How high?
I've got a long road ahead.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, whatever. Oh, what we got here? Watch's helmet. Interesting. Any padding that once lined this helmet is long since worn away. Another adjustable steel helm. Scalp spike helm. Equipped with a tall spike jutting up towards the sky. Flaming fist helmet. Clothes helmet. Unadorned yet intimidating for that factor. This helm speaks to the quiet nobility and equally quiet dread the fists inspire. Hat of imminent giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue? A thiefling. Nameless comedian moments before his perhaps timely murder. Embroidered hat. Oh, angelic plume helmet. Fanned out in 2 angelic broad wings. Rich arcanist helmet. Years of sweat and use have slowly darkened the leather of this cap. Leather string helmet. Red dye infusing this helmet comes from Crimson Lake beetles, often found in the deserts of Anorok. Anorok.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Strange. I thought for a moment I remembered these mannequins. But no.
God.
Strange.
What's going on here?
I thought for a
It's
moment
weird.
I remembered these mannequins. But no.
Alright, whatever. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, here we go.
What's in here?
Cartilaginous. Oh.
Bet I can crack that open.
Let's give it a shot. 20. Okay. Really? No. Nope. There it is. See? You only get lucky once. Yep. Here we go. Here it comes. Yep. There we go. Fantastic. Is that it then? I think so. Alright. Time to bounce. Let's head into this other room. See what's going on here. Oops. 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 There we go.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits are quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
It's good to know. A manual for Sharon interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. I see.
More for me.
How many people did I help break upon this thing? There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Magnificently realized ensemble. Sure, why not?
With haste.
Alright. Now that we're done with both of these rooms, I'm gonna it's time to sort out my inventory problem. And then we'll be right back. Alright, I think we're in the clear for now. So, let's keep going. Cloister of Somber Embrace.
I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Yeah, this is, it's definitely very Sharon. Yeah, very Sharon indeed.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Oh, alright. We'll keep going then. Excuse me.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come.
Ah, you finally found yourself a following, Mother Superior. And you only had to hollow out their heads to do it.
Always a pleasure to see old acquaintances. But you would be wise to not interfere in this matter. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
What do you care about the artifact anyway?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
And so you thought you could best the Absolute? The Githyanki?
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Not gonna happen, Fivehead.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Yeah. You can do all the lale lule you want. This whole thing is over. You just don't know yet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh. Really? Alright. This is how you want to play it? Sure. No problem. Oh.
I think I could go another round. on the hunt.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. You cannot win. I know your fears, girl. The unknown father, offering an embrace.
Lady Shah's will shall be done.
Alright, you guys done? Good. Oops. Oh, nothing can go in or out. Right, got it. Are you sure about that? Doesn't look out of sight to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright then. Have it your way.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her soul shall perish!
The Dark Lady's force must die!
Alright then.
In position.
Survival is all that matters. Belch. First step is the hardest.
What do you mean out of sight? She's right there, numbnuts. The fuck is the matter with you? Wanna try that again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Useless. Fucking useless. This is bullshit. This darkness thing is bullshit. I've never seen anything like it.
What must be done?
It's pathetic. Wait, she didn't heal. Oh, she was bone chilled. Well, I guess she's gonna die now. I just wasted that. I just wasted her level 6. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Great. Oh, well, at least she reset. Okay, she doesn't die at least. Alright. Here we go. I mean, he's not hidden away by darkness, is he? You can just shoot him. Oh, but I'm okay. This darkness thing, man, it's something else. It really is something else. I can tell you that much. There we go. Now we're talking. Think about that, huh?
We'll be well.
press ahead.
Orders.
There you go. Perfect. When did we do that? There you go. Didn't really do much damage, but sure. Better than nothing.
You shall never see sunlight again!
Yeah? Okay. Good. Perfect.
Ouch.
She got killed by grief. Is that what just happened? I guess. Is Karlach also bone chilled? I guess so. Alright. Want to dance? Is this what you want to do, huh? You want to dance? I'm not sure you're up for this. Just saying. Oh, what? Give me a break. How did I miss that? Fuck off. Am I bone chilled right now? I am. So, there's no point of healing. Sure, why not? Come on, guys. Can a gal summon her elemental in peace? And now there's not going to be enough space, so I'm going to have to... Man, this game is awesome. I love when games make sense and are completely fair and not broken at all.
Lady Shah
Keep trying. You'll get there eventually. Guys, you're turning this entire place into fucking blackness. Why? Stop doing that. Yep. It's just the same move over and over again. Over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Much longer.
Oh no, grief. My grief is killing me. Why'd that kill me? Because I stood in it? It's bullshit. This game sucks.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Oh! Where'd you come from? Alright, sure. I'll take it. Oh, that's it? Alright. Sure.
Consider my hackles erased.
Oh, you're back now. Okay. Go away, please. Let me guess. Darkness. Darkness beckons. Bone chill. Right? Do you want me to play the game for you too? Do you want me to do your moves? What are we waiting for here? Looks like. Thank you for that. Perfect. I'm glad that they don't have cooldowns on these things. They can just spam it over and over again. Like, do they have spell slots and stuff? No? Whatever. God damn it. Just came back from the dead.
Who rejects the embrace. Soldier, I need your help.
Fuck off.
Bull. Will be well.
Fucking die. Die. Piece of shit. Path interrupted by what? God damn it.
War is an old woman's game.
She's bone chilled. Well, you might want to do something with your life before you die. Like that. Oh, come on. 70% chance. Give me a break. Alright, she got Halo 5 Guardians now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Want a piece of this, mister? Come and get it. I love how they can spam it, they can use the spell anywhere. They don't need to be in a specific spot, they don't need a specific range. Yeah, keep spamming it. T-Ray, yeah, cool. I love it. T-Ray. T-Ray away, brother. Alright. This game's garbage. This game's garbage. This game's trash.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Wow. There we go.
Is that blood?
We did it.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Can't believe we did it. Alright, now. Where is she?
Get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Let's talk, Mother Superior.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Oh, don't worry, I will. Make it quick, will you?
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
Answer me!
They are right through that door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
Don't let her get to you, Shadowheart. She's just trying to rile you up.
I know. But she's not lying. She made me in her image. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it, kill all who followed me, claim they betrayed me, when in fact I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that, and I did, to cover my tracks, to usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission, to take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah, to show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
And? What? Are you expecting sympathy?
Sympathy is for the weak. I merely wanted to say my piece. I wanted her to know the cost of her education. Now, do what you will.
You say that like she had a hand in it. Like she chose to be kidnapped and turned into this monster. I mean, not monster, but you know what I mean. You did all this because a voice in your head told you to. And now you're what? You're trying to make yourself to be the victim? Crazy. What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Let go, Mother. Embrace loss.
See you later.
I draw near, my lady.
Say ah. Alrighty then. Here we are. Handmaiden's Mace. The mace was designed by lost assassins who fell heretics who dared turn their back on the Spider Queen. However, even their best laid designs fall to nothingness when brought to bear against Shar's faithful. Viconia's priestess robe. Listening to the magical hum this robe emits dulls your senses, thoughts, feelings, everything. Listen too long, and you can almost hear the screaming chitters of 1,000 spiders devoured by encroaching, hungry darkness. Almost. Viconia's walking fortress, legendary shield, rebuke of the mighty, When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, dealing it 2 to 8 force damage and knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Spell Guard. You gain advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. Walking Fortress is a defensive technique reliant on a shield of this caliber. It involves upsetting your opponent who just wants to land a single blow. Victoria's personal chess key. And there we go. Oh, Halson? Do you want something?
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city.
Yeah.
That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community. Peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent. Those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wish to burn the clothes of a child. As if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
Hey now, come on. I don't think you truly feel that way. You've always believed in balance.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Okay then. Good talk. What?
Shah's worshippers had ambitions beyond their strength, it seems. The Astral Prism, or its inhabitants, would never have yielded to them.
Sure.
But at least, I am thankful.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Thanks for that, Halson.
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
Well, it's surrounded in night orchids. Isn't that your favorite flower? I think there's a connection here. Just can't pull my finger to it. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She's not going to take away she's going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Hello?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Huh.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Great. Let's see your wares. Oh boy.
Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. The earlier entries of the journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, and even swifter in challenging those who'd used my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again, more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself. I'm getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission, and will soon take away her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe, and that I'll see her again. It's been days and no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I'm sick with worry. Can't even bear to write anymore. Okay. What else do we got here? You've got friends in the guild. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up Lower City like so... Oh. We read that. Blood War. We already know about that, kind of. No need to drudge up the past. There we go. Let's see. Interrogation log. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip, and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Velakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize Wyvern whiskey from Nimbrel. Only the guild in Waterdeep imports this, I believe.
Okay. Cool, I guess. They've been feeding good here. Fruit porridge, Amnian dessert wine, cinnamon roll, cinnamon roll, banana, sun melon. No price too high.
Me. 40 years of my life. Documented like I was some sort of specimen.
So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Excuse me? Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Landseeker? Blah blah blah. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colin Merngu. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armed and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Har. I avoid them all, chum. Alright. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Soldanisalar. At last the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there's another, one I must pry from a foul Selunite heritage, and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child, for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl, with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours.
Justicia. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Huh.
These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Soldanessala, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Well, there we go. Oh?
After I moved something on the altar.
We took out the floating black diamond. Treasured in light, lost in dark. Is that something bad? Should we not have done that? Oh boy. Oh. We can just open it with that. Alright. Well, there you go.
I see them.
Hmm?
I see my parents.
Where? Oh.
What's been done to them?
Oh no. This doesn't look good. How do we release them? Is there a mechanism somewhere that can...
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you tried to step away from me, every time you tried to reach for Selena, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain,
But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think.
Huh?
Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Well, I'm afraid there's no escaping it. She wants you to kill your parents. It's her idea of a parting gift.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did.
Well?
You found us.
Yeah, you found them.
All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Your parents are right. You are the future. Saving them now is only gonna slightly delay the inevitable. You should end their suffering. And yours.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Selûne's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jan. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
I'm sorry that it came to this.
Don't be. They're free now. As am I. And part of them is still here with me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright. Let's get the hells out of here. Alrighty then. Well, that was quite the... Oh? Oh. You guys are still here, huh? You know your boss man is dead, right? So, just saying. Wouldn't waste my time if I were you. That's just my opinion.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sorry guys, here we go. We'll make some room for you. Get the hell out of here.
Best be on my way.
Who else wants some, huh? You want some? Come and get it. Oh, here we go again with the darkness. It's like the only thing you guys can do. It's kind of sad, really. Come in. Make yourself at home, buddy.
On the move.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. This is bullshit. God damn it. It sucks. I don't know why I did that. Oh. There we go. Oh.
Incoming.
Shit.
No mercy.
How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
On my word.
There we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
The hell out of here.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnar's follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
Perhaps we should aid him. He is an old friend after all. Or at least, an old acquaintance.
What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where is the evidence? Where is the trial? This isn't justice. This is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice.
Yes.
And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation.
What?
Dear citizen, dear friend,
yeah.
Rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
Well, I wouldn't be so hasty there, friend. Oh?
No, please.
Hey, come on now. Put that down. No need for this. Oh. Volo? Are you okay? Oh dear. This is gonna be, this is gonna be problematic. Perhaps, perhaps an ice storm is in order. Yeah. What do you think about that, huh?
Still on my feet.
What do you think about that, huh? And again. Do it again. There you go. Nice one. Take that, you ruffian.
I smell blood.
Yeah, sure, why
The
not?
hammer's gonna fall.
There we go. See, that's why you save up that bonus action. Oh, not quite what we needed, but it'll have to do. Oh, it's a lot of damage you're doing. It's a lot of damage they're doing. Come on. She didn't even get to do her turn yet. You're already going after her? Wow, a lot of critical hits being thrown around. Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Flame strike. Oh, hopefully that doesn't burn Volo. Sure, why not? Is this like a once in every short rest thing? Oh yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't have wasted it, but whatever. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this is Halson, okay. Let's do a little, Is Cave Bear the only wild shape you can do? Okay. How about a little lightning, Scarecrow? You know? Oh, it's just one guy. Alright, fuck it. Oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. Owlbear time. Let's get some. Crushing Crushing flight.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go. Alright. Sure, why not?
Gods take you first.
There we go. A little bit of this. A little bit of that.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh. Okay, that's it. Yeah, sure.
Ready for this?
Oops. There we go. Nice. Nicely done. That's about it, really. Hey now. Hey now. There's no need for violence.
Have to keep going.
You're fine, Volo. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Where's the, Can we not bless? There's Bane. I think I might have replaced Bane with... I think I might have replaced Bless with Bane. Okay, let's... Alright, let's do... What about Resistance? There you go. Oh. Really? Okay. Well. Sucks for you, I guess. Alright, how about... Here we go, check this out.
Right, better get to it.
There we go. Did that didn't heal him, but there you go. Cool. Glad I wasted glad I wasted all that time for that. Whatever, just put this fucker out of his misery already. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright, Volo, relax. You're good to go.
You'll have to wash them all.
Come on, help him out. What are you...
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
We're risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another. Please, get me out of here.
No.
I'm stuck. I don't know... What do you want me to do? Oh.
No time to dally.
There we go.
And, well, eat it.
I don't know what that was all about. Volo? Don't run off on us, buddy. Hey. Hey there, pal. Long time no see.
Gods, I really thought I was done for.
Yeah.
I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's
Sure.
an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
Is that what they say?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Alright, then.
It's the only solution. Trust me.
Oh, Halson? You might want to stop that,
All right, Captain. These three then.
Yeah. Maybe some healings. Give me that back.
Making me sweat.
For all the good that it did.
I fished these waters my whole life. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, what's going on here? Is there a problem?
A cruel task fell to Shadowheart.
I wasn't talking to you.
But she did as her parents wished. She has my eternal respect. And I hope she soon finds peace.
Alright, well, it's great. What's going on here?
This. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
Oh. This guy?
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Oh. Who's this smuggler? Are you the smuggler?
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Are you the smuggler?
We have 2 children.
How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
Yeah. But water can be dirty. Oh, here we go.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege. Too right. I'll go 600. I'm sorry.
Excuse
I'm
me.
just a trader. You're
Yeah.
a walk-in weapons shop, and I hear you know how to use them. I apologize for my existence.
That's alright, friend. Don't worry. I won't hold it against you.
I've heard about you.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I have lots of friends in the Flaming Fist, so don't think I can be bullied around.
Why would you think I'd be bullying you around? Huh. Alright. Where's the smuggler everybody
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started.
Who?
Just inside.
What do you... Huh? Is that what that singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for.
Oh, yeah.
May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Wave Mother, huh?
Of course you're right.
Okay.
It is easy to remedy. You just need to honor the bitch queen. Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh?
Who?
They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Huh. So, do all these offerings even do anything?
When you've sailed as much as I have, you'll know damn well they do plenty. Got a few spare coins to chuck in the fountain? Certainly wouldn't do you any harm.
Huh. Well, yeah.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Yeah, I hear you. Queen Umberlee, the sea herself, I dash myself upon the rocks of your favor. Let me drink the brine of your glory deep into my lungs. Turn my skull into shell, my ribs to reef, to earn your blessing and to spare me the wrath of your Sawagin. Huh, okay. Sounds good to me. Where do I toss my coins? Hello.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Okay. Is that like a threat or? So do I put the offerings here? Oh. Like this? Oh, not all of it.
Seen stealing.
Oops.
Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
I didn't steal it. It was actually mine.
Your defiance holds little sway. Your thievery will be rectified, though you may not live to see it.
Oh.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Guys, it was mine, guys. It was what did I do?
You just need to honor the bitch queen as she deserves.
Okay, I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Shit. This is really far away. Well, that's what I get for trying to roleplay and get into the spirit of things. Alright, here we are, back again at the Water Queen's house.
Did you hear the wave servants talking about a beast in Grey Harbour? If that's true, prayers are the least we can do.
Beast in Grey Harbour, eh? That doesn't sound good. Alright, so this time let's set exactly what we want to offer, right? So we're gonna sure, let's donate 1,000 gold, right? Yeah? There you go. Alright. And then we're gonna do this. Oh hey. The loot is different this time. And then we're gonna dump 1,000 gold here. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. See?
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
Yeah? Well, I hope so. Because, 1,000 gold is quite a lot of money.
First tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
Oh no, not the turtles. Second tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken. I bet those are hard to come by. Right?
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
Sure. Whatever you say, lady. Flood tide. What happened to the third wave? Dark tide.
Dark tide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the late summer neap tide with the sacrifice of a black hippocampus.
A black hippocampus. Now you're just making stuff up. Floodtide is the Umberland holy day celebrating the arrival of the winter storms with the sacrifice of a withered crone. Those aren't so hard to come by.
Rejoice.
Oh.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds.
Oh. Huh.
Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Sorry, is anyone allowed to sing or?
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbour? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh.
Huh?
You, supplicant.
Excuse me?
What tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I have brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Okay. So, did this person drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended.
Is that right?
It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Well, I'm adept, you might say, at slaying beasts. Maybe I could help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
Okay.
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Alright. And, this precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Oh, I see. So, where can I find the beast's master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbour. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Alright then. Sounds like a plan.
Hands off the drinks.
Huh?
We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Oh. Sorry. I thought this was the...
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they'd been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Huh.
Go on then. The spicier, the better.
Interesting. Oh? What's up here?
Responsible for this injustice.
Hello?
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go.
Oh yeah? Well, I beg to differ.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
What? Oh. I was actually trying to...
Stop! These are the Flood Tides chambers.
Who?
You've no business here, Flotsam.
Oh. Okay, okay. Got it.
Stop!
Okay, okay. We're stopping,
Stop!
We're stopping! We're stopping. Guys, we're stopping. Don't... That's the Flood Tides chamber, guys. Don't go there. Fucking weirdos. Alright, we're done here. Let's get the hell out of here.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
I might get some sleep if I took a crack on the noggin.
Interesting. What secrets do you hold, Garlow? Why does this place got shut down, I wonder?
This place. Damn.
Oh?
Eyes up. We've got a dirty stray.
Wondrous. I could do with a dance partner. I'm dying of boredom in here.
Enough talk. Kill the intruder, then hide the body quickly.
You heard the boss. Time to die, little stray.
What's going on here? I was just looking for the bathroom. There's no need for hostilities.
Tale for the ages.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
I'm ready.
Excuse me? He's trying to do a spell from that little hole? Are you kidding me? That can't be right. This guy's he's found a fucking loophole. Unbelievable. Alright, come and get some, folks.
A rough tempest I will raise.
put him up. Want another?
What's the plan?
Get shit out of here, boy. No hypnosis for you today. No! Are you kidding me? God damn it, can't you do anything right? Pathetic. Whatever.
Gone with the weave.
Fuck off. I can use the same loophole that he used. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Under their noses.
I agree. Now that's not so funny. Man. Target too far. There we go. That's enough of that.
What's in here?
Now, what were you guys up to, eh? Alright, and here's the basement that the letter mentioned. Oh. Some traps here, apparently. Okay, so this treasure, whatever it may be, it's not gonna be that easy to get to.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
As you can see. As demonstrated by all that. No treasures here. We better keep looking.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Already seemed to have gone off.
Hot foot, the place is trapped.
They all have seemed to have gone off already. I think we're in the clear now. Relatively speaking. Alright, let's see what we got here. Some gold, trap disarm toolkit, underwear, Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast. Fables of Faerun, the dim-witted drow. Hey. Long ago, in the city of Menzoberranzan, a drow wizard called Zad studied magic in the Academy of Sorcerer. Is that a typo? Or each 10 day, the Archmage would ask Zad to demonstrate his newfound skills, and each 10 day, Zad would fail. Sorcerer educates only the brightest of pupils, warned the Archmage. Your scholarship must improve, or you will be expelled. That very night, Zad slipped out of Menzoberranzan to seek the hidden city of Mind Flayers, Orendal. The library there boasted the most complete body of knowledge in the whole of the Underdark. I'll learn about all that is and ever was, vowed Zad. The Archmage will have no choice but to keep me. Yet the longer Zad searched for Orendal, the more lost he became, his body weak and his stomach empty. The drow fell to the ground and reality faded. Zad awoke within a vast circular hall lined with tomes and tablets, untold knowledge etched upon them. Orendal. I made it! I will know everything, he exclaimed. A wide smile crossed Zad's face. He barely noticed the tadpole wriggling just above his left eye. Yes, said a voice in Zad's head. Everything. Oh dear. That's quite the fable. To whom it may concern, we shall never meet, but I am Garlow, and I have spent most of my life in the walls in which you now find yourself. I served long within this home, such that it was left to me when my master died. I devoted myself wholly to a life of service, but found once my time had finished that I had hardly lived for myself for a single day. That's changed now. I depart for Kalimshan in the morning and hope to see the world from there. Please take care of this little place. It was my whole world. Best, Garlow. This novel is bookmarked on a page lined with markings. Its reader seems to have underscored certain parts for emphasis. After all, there's no point in denying the undeniable, which, until that moment, I had obscured with the million minor tasks by which I measured my life. Yes, the polishing, the scrubbing, the pouring of wine and tea, and deference into my master's cup, all of it had surrounded and obscured the essential truth of my life. Like a phalanx, now fallen, I had wasted my years, one by one, and now there were hardly any left to me at all. Okay. Garlow's retirement plan. List of things to do. Climb a tree. Have a truly exceptional sandwich. Spend a whole day reading. Visit Waterdeep. Get a massage. Swim in the Keonthar. Buy a new coat. Get a cat. Huh. I wonder how well he did on all of that. Oh! Okay. Didn't expect to find gold in here. Now I have to search everything now. On the off chance that there might be some gold. Or mugwort. Here we go. Oh, what? Huh. Oh. Let's not. Is that it? Well. I guess the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Thanks a lot, Garlow.
Flymm's Cobblers. Walk in a pauper, strut out a duke.
Exactly the sort
Okay.
Lord Gortash was talking about in his interview.
I'm interested.
Be very welcome to Flymm's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. He seems proud.
Interesting. So you're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Huh. Alright. Let me see your wares. I guess. Oh. Shoes. Why am I not surprised?
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
Don't worry, I'll take your word for it.
Got anything I can use to bring him back?
Big Gortash fans.
Well, it's hardly surprising, is it?
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash.
Oh, yeah?
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Okay then. Don't really have anything more to add. You just gotta sell me more shoes, which I'm not really in the market for right now. So yeah, well, I guess I'll be on my way.
Felogyr's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
Felogyr's fireworks, eh? Interesting. Got a few questions to ask.
Explosives. Not a good mix.
Got a few questions to ask here.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogyr always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogyr's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Hello.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Felogyr sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend.
Yes.
Keep your voice down.
Oh.
Yes, yes. He's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Okay then.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
I'm not sure yet. Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. Browse responsibly now.
Which one is it? You want me to be responsible or not? Some bombs and torches. Woggleums and pop drakes and squidgens. Interesting. Alright. I'll take one of each, please.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Oh. Okay. So where's the stairs?
Okay.
Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Oh. Thanks a lot, Palio.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Uh-huh.
Another friend of Felogyr? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then?
Sure, what have you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Alright. Interesting.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
We at temperature yet?
Back for more of Uncle Felogyr's finest, are you?
So, what's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then. Oh.
Change out this barrel soon.
Huh. Where is this? Okay.
Employees only, past dear.
Come on. I wasn't trying to do anything funny here.
Push now.
The pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Good. All fingers intact. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
Hey man, how do we get to the top? You mentioned Gortash when we first met. Do you work with him?
Oh, heavens no! Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers.
Of course.
Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take that free sample now, please.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, nothing at all.
Browse responsibly now. And for God's sake, have a little discretion.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Pressure steady.
My first time doing this.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Right.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Can you jump up here? No.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Nowhere to jump
Are we
to.
scheduled for maintenance? Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Alright then. Fuck it.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Sorry, I was just testing out this firework.
Gonna need to change that barrel soon.
Okay, that's quite the reaction.
I speak, they burn. I strike with precision.
Alright.
Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Let's see what's at the top floor. Oh! Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. What do we have here? Busted. Yeah. Time for a little one-on-one with Karlach. Fine. After all that build-up,
the witching hour.
Come on, man.
With haste. I won't give in. You made a grave mistake.
Kablamo. Kablooey. Yeah? What are you gonna do about it, friend? No, seriously, what are you gonna do about it? What? Hello? There we go. Okay, and come on, you can do it. What do we do after we dash? Come on. There we go. Attaboy. Here we go. Hey, and he's off. Alright, good turn. Good turn, everybody. Received condition displaced. Why? Oh. Okay. Sure, whatever. I'll take it.
On I go.
Hey now. Hey now. There's no need for violence. You guys make me sick. Alright then. Here we go. Allow me to respond.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa. Fireball from here? Seriously, how? How? What?
There may be a few backfires.
Is he fucking ricocheting the fireball? How does that even work? I don't know about that. I call bull on that one. In my humble opinion. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Guiding bolt it is. There we go. Nice and simple. Oh, that could have gone. That could have gone very badly for Karlach there, if he had succeeded. Oh dear. Tokyo. Oi. There we go. Let's take care of that. Let's take care of this.
Dice roll in my favor.
Teeth.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, I guess she's untouchable. That's cool. Come on, buddy, you got this. There we go. And then, remember, what do we do after we dash? Remember, it's a two-step process. Step 1 dash, step 2 is... Come on, you got it. There you go. Alright. Look at you, Mr. Speedster.
Got to press on.
Not today.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Good idea, Karlak.
Mistral.
What now?
After all that, you're gonna run away? Oh, he's just okay. I don't know where are you going, buddy? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh, that's not. No, we can't allow that. Come on, man. We've been through this already. Stop it. Get some help. And there you have it, folks. Alright. Now that we've got the place to ourselves, let's see what the hell kind of operation is being run here. Okay, a lot of bombs, sure.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
It's to be expected. Archduke's leadership. Protection. A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. The physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens. No policy can be more important. Steel Watch Foundry motivator switches. Requested 6, delivered 5, 1 in production. Ledger of production explosives. Goods delivered. Steel Watch Foundry, Rivington's Toymaker, Worms Rock Fortress. Payment on delivery. Restock scheduled for 10 days hence. Huh. Okay. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be decorum, to ensure that administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more important. Interesting. Empty pouch. Interesting. Is that it? Tombolt the Pallet. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. Used majority of explosives ordered. No questions asked, none answered. Gortash will be pleased. The Iron Throne. Infernal Mace. Who the fuck? Who's? Okay. Who's this bald fuck? What do you want?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Who the fuck are you? This isn't even your shop. This guy was on the street. He saw me stealing inside a shop. Not even stealing. And then he walks into the shop, which he's not allowed to. He passes through all the corpses, and he thinks that it's a good idea to scold me for stealing from the dead? Unbelievable. Anyways. What is this infernal mace everyone has? Ooh. +3 poison. Interesting.
My face protects me.
Compare that to Shadowheart's mace. It's even better than the Handmaiden's mace.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Interesting. Here we go. Now we're talking. My dear fellow Avery, you've done so well so far, but do allow the production of smoke powder to flag. No one will question a firework shortage in case of a crisis. Never fear, my friend, I'll take personal interest in your shop to cover any lost income. My sincerest wishes for your success. No. No, thank you. Okay, then.
What can help you, man? All right.
Now what?
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
This guard that is standing outside has no idea. Come on. What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in a place. Where's the crime in that? To be fair.
Your conviction is enough. Should you attempt such a feat...
Okay, maybe it's because the door was open.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's try this again. Encumbered. And Tamara, I know our Toymaker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Is this shop made of glass? Can anyone on the street see what's going on inside? I was under the impression that this shop was made of, you know, walls and stuff. Things that you typically can't see through. Why is every wanderer by just, you know, feeling the need to come in here, barge in here, and make a comment on my behavior? Whatever, I'm done. I'm done. It's not even worth it anymore. What? What do you want now?
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I'm not a thief. This money, if I was a thief, then how do you explain this?
Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience.
Alright. Can you just, like, go in a corner somewhere and fuck yourself? Thank you. Unbelievable. One after the other. Who the fuck do y'all think you are? Barging in here, making demands.
I know you do, kid, I know.
Alright, at least down this hatch we won't be... We won't get as bothered. Hopefully. That's the goal, anyway. Alright, what the hell is going on here, huh?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh boy. This should be good. Oh. Alright then. Well. What do we have here? An Archduke's leadership, surveillance. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance, to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and his people from within. No policy can be more important. Huh. Yeah, I'm starting to sense a pattern here. Alright, let's see what's in this secret area.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Huh. Another trap? Interesting. Oh, wow. What are the odds of that? Okay. Oh, this closes the... Okay. Cool. Is that it? What? There's gotta be something worthwhile here, right? Come on. It's a secret area. Why isn't there something worth taking? Alright, maybe there is something. It's just hidden behind all those barrels. So let's go ahead and pop one of these wogglins here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. Well, that's a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me. All right, and there wasn't anything of note, so it really was just a secret room with nothing inside. But I guess for a firework enthusiast, this room would have been a treasure trove of sorts. If you really value smoke powder, then yeah, I guess you'd be very satisfied in your findings. Yeah. Unfortunately, I couldn't care less about smoke powder, so. Yeah. But hey, at least we stopped the firework scheme, right? Now that we've killed everyone here who's running the place, that should mean that there be no more booby-trapped toys, right? Missing shipments? There you go. Defeated the Bay Knights in Felogyr's fireworks and stopped them distributing smoke powder explosives across the city. There you go. Can't really ask for any more than that, can you? No, sir, not me. Alrighty then. Exciting stuff. That was worth the all of that.
Next time's the charm?
Oh. What the hell happened here? Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Aspriant, Selmain, Lorgan, Dribbles, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry, Figaro, Pinnigut, Chef Rovier. Okay. Well, I guess we were too late for this guy. Unfortunately.
Corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
It's courageous little Kimabeth, apparently. Some sort of human. And,
Dribbles, no doubt.
yeah. What the hell happened here? Excuse me. Say that again. What is the meaning of this? Huh. Intriguing.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
Where do I go from here? What do I have to lose?
Seriously? Aw, give me a break. 'Cause one guy got caught in a fucking fireball blast. It's not my fault. I was thinking of the greater good, okay? If I didn't cast that fireball, I can tell you right now, there would have been a lot more civilian casualties. So that one guy's sacrifice, you know, that was a sacrifice I was willing to make. But now I got the whole fucking. Those guys came in like quick. Those guards, kind of like they kind of teleported in or something, which is kind of weird. Also, this little fucker, he saw everything. He saw that I was clearly aiming for the 3 fish people that have emerged from the waters, and that guy just happening to stand there is just an accident, a byproduct, collateral damage. Whatever, man. You try to help these people, you try to do the right thing, but you make one mistake and suddenly you're a murderer. You know what? I'm starting to think that I should let Baldur's Gate get fucking overrun by the Absolute. Yeah, let them all become dumb, mindless mind flayers. I'll teach them. Then they'll come back, you know, on their knees, begging for salvation. And at that point, it already would have been too late. So, why don't you go and take that to the bank? I'm done. I need a break. See you guys tomorrow. Alright, everyone, let's try to keep the collateral damage at a minimum, shall we? You know how sensitive these guys can get.
Now this is my happy place. What's it gonna take?
Well, that's a shame.
Death is but a word away.
There we go.
Can't give up. Not now.
That'll have to do. Huh. Interesting. I noticed that nobody has bothered to call the guards. I see how it is. So when a Baldurian gets hit, gets a little fire on them, call the fucking cavalry. Send the fucking army. Bunch of fish people attacking bunch of strangers, bunch of nobodies? Who cares? Old news. Yeah, alright, I see how it is. It's all adding up. Why am I not surprised?
There's no blood. Find a route.
Who else is alive? Where's the other fishman? Oh. Okay. Whatever. There we go.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. God
You're
know
welcome.
what would have happened if you weren't here.
Uh-huh. Cool.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
No idea.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Some sort of sahwagin. Is this any good? Oh, a smelly bag. Well, don't mind if I do. A waterlogged letter. If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly, I love you all. Underwater, eh? Interesting. So how would one make their way underwater? By chance.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Oh dear. The corpse of Gohumbury Tressop with dribbles his pelvis.
Circus clothes?
Oh dear.
What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood or in the red. Huh. Odd. Alright, let's get out of here.
That might be worth a look.
Hmm? Oh. Okay. This place has been ransacked from top to bottom. But, oh? Who the
You damaged something that wasn't yours. You sense trouble brewing.
It was an accident.
Your apology is reluctantly accepted.
Okay. Please return to the mortal realm, strange peasant. Leave me the hell alone. They're fucking popping out of walls now. You gotta be kidding me. It is said all house of Baldur perished when our estate was cast into the claw rift. I am its last living daughter. Now the abyssal gulch in the heart of Menza Baranzan, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Where our house was thrown is but an amusement. Priestesses make love to their men, bending them over its ledge, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift steps to restore our lost home. I shall use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who were tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus will I generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me and my house. If the rest of the houses refuse to recognize the house of Baldra's rise, I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the under supports of the rest of Menzo Baranzan to pieces, one section of the claw rift at a time, until all the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm. Okay. Interesting read, but what's it doing here? Alright. Let's see where this hatch leads. Maybe we'll find more answers down here. Sanguine laboratory. This can't be a good sign. Spider leg? Huh. Interesting. Crimson Draughts, Sanguine Laboratory. I think I'm sensing a pattern here. But, I don't much care to point it out. Bear Claw. What's Beholder Iris? What's this door? Here we go. Level 7 should be easy enough, right? You'd think so. There we go. What's going on here? Oh. It's a giant spider. Skeleton with a dagger. Okay, an empty potion bottle. Alright.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah? How trapped?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Huh. Ow. Ow. Is there a way to get rid of this poison? Can always just heal up, I guess. She's, well, I don't know if it's a she or... Well, she'd say she was gonna be a queen or something. Can we throw water on this? Think that's gonna get rid of the poison? No, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's get in, get out. Purple worm gullet. Okay. Can use this. Beholder iris. Sure. Notes from masseuse there, I don't care. Locked chest. Vitriol of bone cap. Fire explosive. Ashes of balsam. Dragon egg mushroom. Artificial leech. Excuse me? No more. Was. Oh. Right, artificial leech. Of course. Severed pelvis. Alright, well, I don't think I'll be finding any answers here. Matter of fact, I think I've managed to find the opposite of answers. Came here looking for answers, ended up with more questions than I had when I got here. So, alright, well. That's it then.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
This is oil, not black blood?
Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
Well, speaking of, I'm looking into the death of a wave servant. Do you know anything about it?
Ah, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flymm were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Huh. Do you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Huh. And, what happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Sure. So why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Is your boat alright?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Sure, sure. Alright then, well, I'll leave it to it. Good luck with that oil. Alright, so, tomorrow is gonna be a big day. We've got a lot of things to look forward to. A lot of big things to do, so it's probably best to take a little rest before we go ahead and do everything that we're meant to do.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Alright. Of course. Whatever you need.
Ever will Shar try to twist bonds of love into chains of service. Shadowheart did not let her. I cannot presume to know her parents, or what they suffered. But I know that they were proud, in the end.
Sure.
Oakfather preserve you.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Yeah, I hope so too. What's this? Oh. Okay, so that's what it does. Got it.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Oh, nothing in particular. Some charms here, some potions there.
Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Oh.
Mystra's willing to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing. Looking at you is like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
The past is the past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided. By me, not by Mystra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind to work. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Oh. And there he goes. Gale, your thoughts?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No? Nothing to say? Okay.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Sure.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Why do you care so much? Hey, by the way, you got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Okay.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board.
What?
What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Huh? Wait. What does that have to do with what I asked? Okay. I'll just leave it to your thoughts, then.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Yeah. Alright then. Oh. Sorry, I almost forgot.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite
Hello.
the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Oh. Where did this stone come from?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Right, so we're still doing this, huh? Yeah, I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Sorry, buddy. Not gonna happen. If I'm getting 7...
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
If I'm getting something shoved in my eye, I need some sort of assurance that it's gonna work. And with you, I have none of that. Not even a sliver of guarantee. Alright, time to end the day. Okay. No exclamation marks. So that must mean we're good to go. Let's go to bed.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
And? Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Shah's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone. By my hand.
You did what was necessary. You freed them. And yourself.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither. I'm all right now. Close enough, anyway.
So, what's next?
We carry on. It's all we can do. I'll follow in a while. I think I want to stay here a little longer, firstly. This place isn't familiar, but it's peaceful.
So, what should I call you now? Shadowheart or Genevieve?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. Can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
Oscar. My sweet love. What have you done to him? Get out!
Sorry? Who? Oscar? Who's Oscar?
I said get out! Now!
Okay. But, can we, like, talk about this, or...? Who the hell is Oscar?